what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Derek Lively? How you guys doing? We're back. It's Safari Week Day 4. So far, as you guys can see down there, all I've caught so far is Teddy Ursas. So hopefully we can find and catch something else today. Ideally. Did you see what I found last night? Oh right, the pincer, right? That's fucking crazy, dude. Fucking 2%. He's crazy. What else? I see you got a Doduo, Nidorina. Derek got an Apom, jealous. Kyoshi got him a Reap. Mike found a Lunatone. Yeah, there's the fucking 2%. That's fucking crazy. You accidentally encountered that too. What do you mean accidental? Glad I got to throw 5 balls at it. I think, no wait, it was my Scyther that stayed that long. The pincer that I found in that area stayed for like 3. Something like that. I was setting it up before I left to pick up my daughter. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, anyways, hopefully today something that's not Teddy Ursa. I mean, I like Teddy Ursa, but I don't really need more. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, I got the last Teddy Ursa like very nice and under odds. Let me double check. What was it again? 1,432, and now we're back over 10K again. Went to activate the hold B and forgot I was on the bike, so I got encounters. Man, I would love to find another Apom. And actually catch it this time. But realistically, anything that's not Teddy Ursa at this point. Then for Sparkle someone I follow on SHINYDEX adds a shiny. Wait, huh? That's kind of cool. Also, I passed 700 Wailords. Been actually like making some pretty serious progress on the Wailord hunt so far during Safari Week. What's up, Scordy? Still Safari Weeking? Yep. I mean, it is Safari Week till the 29th. So whenever Ben has a notification, it's the only downside. Well, it's good to know anyways. Always love seeing the SHINYDEX updates. Bro, dude, welcome in. How you doing? It's been 4 days since Safari Week and still no shinies. How do people manage to get tons of shinies in just 1 week? Most people that get a lot of shinies are probably running multiple systems like me and are putting an absolutely absurd amount of hours in. To like react to people's posts. I don't think he's gonna add like comments or anything. But he said I think likes are coming eventually. Instead of reactions, not likes. That could be a little bit more expressive than just likes, yeah. Doing okay in Emerald Safari Zone right now, trying to reclaim this Heracross. Mine fled after a 3-shake fake. Oh no. Good luck on the reclaim. Yeah, the 3 shakes. Yeah, that shit hurts. Been there. I think the A-palm that I found a few days ago stayed for like 5 balls, and on the last one it did a 3-shake fake and then fled. I was like, oh my god, it's about to happen, and then pop. Bye. What's up, Magic? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Man, I can't believe that all I've caught so far is fucking Teddy Ursas. To be fair, it's at 30% and quite easy to catch, but it's a great shiny. I just don't need 3 of them. I was happy with the second one, as I actually evolved that into Ursaring. But then the third one was excessive. It's like, man, here's someone else, please. But oh well, we'll take it. Surely we'll find something else this phase. We don't need 12 Doduo, but here we are. Yeah, that's fair too. I think I've caught about 14 of them in total. Hey, but on the bright side level, you can complete that line 6 times. Haven't I caught Parasect yet? That's what bothers me. How many have you found so far? 5 or 6 failed? That's fucking crazy. At least it's not as bad as Shepard. I think last time he told me he found Venomoth like 15 times at this point and hasn't caught one yet. Wanted to get those two other teddy bears. I got those yesterday off stream. I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I was hunting. Be right back. No worries, Derek. If you want to keep up with the shinies that I get off stream, I do always post them in my Discord server. I always post screenshots. I also usually tag to ask for nature guesses to potentially include in videos. Just hates me, dude, tormenting me. You'll catch one. What's up, Leapin? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Such a good shiny as well. I think that's why it bothers me so much. I mean, you'll probably find a good amount more of them. You'll catch it eventually. You're going for Kangaskhan. It's pretty likely that you'll eventually catch a Parasect. Pinsir hurt way less, a bit odd in it. I mean, I think that's because with Pinsir it's just a lot more expected. Also, that was the first one, which just makes, you know. Is that much more expected that you actually fail that than, what, Parasect 5 or 6 times. 3 shake fake, me too. Pain. Moe, welcome in. It's only right now that I'm noticing the difference in Brandon's sprites between Emerald and Ruby. It's a pretty significant difference. Yeah, he's got a lot more. He's got a lot of green on it. Music die? No, that song just has like a very long, like, kind of silence at the end that it has to go through before the next song starts. Yo, Splasher, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Need to get Chippy to do this. I already have a jammy note though. Not Chippy jammed though. Man, it's gonna be hard to get her to do that. I mean, for her to sit still enough for me to like try to do that. She's not one to sit still and accept shit like that. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, what's up, Artsy? How you doing? Yo, congrats on the giraffe rig yesterday, dude. That's fucking sick. Also, I bet Black Cat's pissed. You've been killing it, man. You've been absolutely fucking destroying it so far this year, or this Safari week. So, yeah, the Safari week's absolutely cracked for you. My Safari week's been insane. I found 0 shinies. Oof. My Safari week's been a little bit one-sided. All I caught so far is 3 Teddy Ursas. He finished my Starry Shelter hunt 3 phases. I am sitting on that for like half a year already. Okay, fair enough. Found 1 yesterday and it fled. What'd you find, Splasher? Bears. Haunter. That's a cool find though, but man, that's a bummer that you lost that. That's a Safari? Where in the Safari Zone is that? Is that Hard Gold Soul Silver? At least I'm sure. I didn't know Haunter was in there. Hard Gold Soul Silver Forest that night. Aha! That makes sense. I really hope I can get one of the 5% now, this phase. I mean, to combine 20% to get one of the 5%. I predict the Pineco, that'd be sick. Favorite shortened titles are Auras and Hugs. God damn it. I will never accept Hugs as an abbreviation to Hard Gold Soul Silver. No, I'll just say Hard Gold Soul Silver. I can say it pretty fast at this point. Yeah, I mean, I type HGSS, but I don't say it. Same with Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Yeah, exactly. Like I'll type RC or RS, but I wouldn't say it. What is Fireleaf Green then? Ferg? Yeah, some people in the past have said Fergal, but that's just like swapping the G and the L. It's kind of weird. That's diabolical, yeah. Why does it take so long for a whaler to encounter? Because we're using a repel trick that makes it go from 1% to 100%, cutting out 99% of the encounters. So also simultaneously making the encounters 100 times slower. I love mill tankers, if you know what I mean. Okay, JDX. I got my shiny Yuxi in Platinum today, 15,000 soft resets deep. Yo, Billis, congrats on the Yuxi. That's fucking awesome. Oh, oops. I'm messing up there. Dude, I love Fire Green and Leaf Red. Best games. Oh, see, there's a Wailord. Yeah, as you guys can see, 131 hours and 40 minutes I've ran the Wailord hunt so far, and we've had 710 encounters. It's pretty fun.
Ooh.
All set up, now it's time to dive in some more shiny hunting. Hell yeah, Artsy. You still in the Gligar area? Right? And you had two games in another area? Is that the help menu? Yeah, the help menu that everyone hates. Or no one ever uses, at least. Yo, what's up, legit? How you doing? The instant disabled menu. Yeah. I mean, thankfully it can be disabled. The last two shinies came from the two games that are in Area 1, though. I'm going for the 5% Pika there. That makes sense. My girlfriend and I, we went on a walk yesterday, and I took my SP out, and I just did encounters while we were walking. I'm like low-key hoping to just, you know, find a shiny on the go, but I did it on Ruby. And also in the first area. Didn't find anything though. Although, even the AGS 101 screen, it's kind of hard to see anything in the sun. So, just about every time a Wobbuffet showed up, it, like, for some reason, it looked pink. It was so weird. Need an IPS screen? I do. But like, just like being inside the AGS 101 screen is really nice. But yeah, in the sun, even this one sucks. Really need an IPS screen. I actually, by the way, learned something very interesting the other day. You guys know how the original DS screens suck? Basically. Apparently, there are some revisions that you can update the firmware on, basically, to match the DS Lite's ones, and that actually allow you to put the screen brighter. It's still not like on the same level as the DS Lite, but some of them can just be updated with an R4 and some other kind of jankiness. that allow the original DS screen to be just a good bit brighter than what the software normally allows. What's up, Abacreamy? How you doing? If you need a good deal, I have a link from eBay. There's someone who sells them pretty cheap with an install kit. And a free new shell for 50 euros. You know what? Feel free to slide me that link. I would like to check that out, actually. Billis, thank you so much for... Billis the Pokemon guy, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. The DS Lite was the best. Okay. I like the screens on them. But honestly, I don't like the buttons. I'm not a huge fan of its form factor. I have one right here. I'm not a huge fan of its form factor. How small it is. And like the mushy buttons. What I love about these, also the fact that these can be modded, of course. But what I love about the OG DS is how nice and clicky the buttons are. These buttons are so nice. Like the only real thing that sucks about these, also this holds nicer. But what really sucks about these is the screens. Like it surprises me that there has been like no screen upgrade mod for this. Like an IPS screen mod for the OG DS or something like that. Something to improve the worst aspect of this DS. So I freaking love the OG DS. Sent, thank you, Artsy, appreciate it. As a big fan of the first Avatar, I finally got around to watching Avatar: The Way of Water. It fucking sucked so bad. I haven't seen that. But also, that's the wrong Avatar. Gotta watch The Last Airbender, dude. That's the best Avatar. The Last Airbender movie? No. Fuck that. I tried watching that. It was boring. Dude, that's crazy. No, the movie was absolute fucking garbage. I maybe Lively like accidentally watched the movie. But you know, the original, the cartoon, that show is just absolutely fantastic. The show, you're wild for that. Okay, this looks very, very interesting, Arxie. I gotta say. It's not Sword Art Online, so it makes sense he thinks it's boring. To live up to SAO. Yeah, dude, shut the fuck up. What's up, by the way, Mewtwo? Yeah, Atlas goated, absolutely. SEO season 1 was fire, but season 2 got weird. Exactly. Like I think, you know, I do think it started off really good, but I don't know, man. It just gets weird. And Brian are apparently working on the sequel to the Meta Universe. Unfortunately, it has to be an Earthbender because of the natural cycle. Fire Ocean, my favorite, is last. Yeah. Actually, I'm one of the rare ones that like Korra over the first one because of how multi-layered and unique the character's story is instead of a typical hero's journey. I gotta say, I do really also like The Legend of Korra, but I cannot put it above the original. I cannot put it above the Last Airbender. I did really also enjoy Korra though. And I think Korra got way too much hate. What's up, by the way, Raph? Appreciate you dropping in. Let's say if it SO still would have been highly regarded show. Alpine ruined the rep till this day, and the original Red didn't even input on it. Some non-canon filler arc. It just it started off really cool, but man, it just got so weird. That's the only way I can really put it. I mean, we all know kind of what happened, like, those who watched it at least. I have seen the Gun Gale arc. Get behind the longer Aincrad arc. Yeah, I feel like they like weirdly cut that short too. Aincrad was the interesting part. I wanted to see more of the boss fights. They skipped like everything except for It was weird. They like suddenly they were like fucking floor 50 or something, and you know, from one episode to the other, they skipped like fucking 30 floors. I have seen. I feel like I'm pretty sure I stopped somewhere like with the Alicization arc. I don't know. It didn't feel. I don't know. I got kind of bored during that one. Episode 44, I couldn't watch it anymore. I don't even remember exactly where I stopped watching it. Oh, 4. That's like what you mentioned right there. Mewtwo is exactly what made me uncomfortable at some point just watching it. It was very weird. Like no, fuck off. Shut up, Artsy. What's up, Briggy? Like the thing with it as well is like, sure, the first season, like the whole Minecraft part, like that was good, but it's still not as memorable as the weird stuff that happens later on, and that's why I don't know, I feel like I can't go back to it. Will I get a rebooted chance when it's out in 2020? I don't know, honestly. Why are we still? That's a great question, Derek. We were first talking about Atla and like how Lively doesn't think it's as good as SAO, and then we kind of started shitting on SAO, and we're still talking about it. Oh, that too, Arc. See, I had blocked that out of my memory, and you just brought it back. Why would you do that? Like I said, Alfheim ruined their rep. Yeah, I've completely blocked that from my memory. Anyways, hey, look, shiny hunting. Moving on. I can't see Twitch chat, but I'm guessing that's what did it. Yep. Oh yeah, sure. Feel free to start a prediction. We haven't run one at all yet this Safari week. Not even during the 12-hour. Oops. I always forget. I always forget about predictions. Traumatized Sabuki segment. Yeah, let's move on. I gambled in MZs yesterday. I went in with 20k on a Safari Shiny. Everyone else went in with no. There was like 200 points in no. You won 195k. Goddamn. Yeah, I was lurking a little bit yesterday in Cam stream. Then she so far she failed. I saw Larvitar and Rattata, right? Or no, Rattata, Raticate. Is there anything after that? There's a few. Well, I think the last one was probably from like Safari Saturday, being like, "Oh, how many shinies today?" We can probably just use that. There it is. I think mods have to do that in the mod view. I'm assuming. Zero, like an instant 40k on 0 shinies today. Do slash prediction. Huh. Who's the non-believer? Oh, Splash. That checks out. Frickin' Splash. The W believer. Appreciate it, Mewtwo. All in on 2. We even got some people believing 3, or someone at least. Which is artsy. Ox has already taken all the Safari luck this year. I mean, yeah, Arxie's got some crazy stuff so far this year. Miltank and Girafarig. Sheesh. He's crazy. Pineco as well, I'm pretty sure. I will give it just for a limited time. I would appreciate that. I would like to find some cool stuff too. Not something that's not Teddy Ursa. Please. Horses are available for a limited time. Also, I saw Shepard earlier. Did I say hi to you, Shep? If not, I'm so sorry. L streamer. Luz, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Jordy as well. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You found 2 shinies in 20 minutes this morning. Yeah, I can't seem to get anywhere near that kind of luck so far this Safari week. So many people this year who saw the Chansey, Lively saw the 2% Pinsir. People found and caught Scyther and Pinsir, and someone even caught a Chansey. That's really awesome to see. The Safari week's been insane. All I've got so far is Teddy Ursa's. Now, I mean, I like Teddy Ursa, but I hope we can find something else now. I mean, I could pretty easily find something else, but just going somewhere else, but I really want to see Houndour and Miltank. To find a Pineco now, trust. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that. Hella sunburn from the pool party yesterday. Went to my grandpa's for a pool party. Sounds like fun. Sorry about the sunburns though, that sucks. Been pre-gaming the last 2 weeks and hit 10k on a single console. Great March with nothing. The luck gang. If I don't get Gligar, I'm at least happy with the Apom. I would also love to reclaim Apom. Yeah, actually, Derek caught Apom yesterday. Safari limited to Gen 3? No, Gen 3, 4, and then you can also do PDSP. Any Safari zone where, you know, you have a chance of the Pokemon you're trying to catch, you know, flee from you. What's this song? Yeah, that's the command for that won't work on YouTube. I know it's called Nobushi, but I forgot the artist. Oh yeah, Reach Nobushi. So Gen 3, Gen 4, Great Marsh, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, Safari, or PDSP. Yes. So, you know, you can do Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, or PDSP. Why they remove it in newer games? I don't know. There are also a few people that do the safari area in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it's much less stakes though. They hate fun, that's why, I guess. Or maybe they just didn't like the concept anymore, I don't know. They at least kept it in BDSP. Why they got rid of it in like Oras, for example, I don't know. I mean, the area still exists, but it's basically just a normal route. Friend Safari also doesn't count, because that's also just, you know, areas where they can't flee. It's actually sad not being there. Yeah, in Oraz, it's kind of a bummer. I've seen people hunting Oraz doing coin flips every turn to see if they run away from it. That's actually kind of funny. One of my favorite parts of the Fireleaf Green was the game corner. Yeah, they ended up like not doing game corners anymore. At least not with like gambling, like slot machines, because of anti-gambling laws. Now we gamble on Twitch. With fake points. Don't forget, by the way, there is a prediction up right now. If you want to put some points in on how many shinies we're going to get today, make sure to do it before the timer runs out. Can't gamble, so he loads up Fireleaf Green to do it. Honestly, I don't think there's anything or any shiny that I still want to get from the game corner in Fireleaf Green.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Plum Blossom, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope the hunts have been good. It's been out of this is the 5th phase, and this is the 4th phase that we're going over odds. And also, the only things that I've caught so far are Teddy Ursas. But, hopefully, we find and catch something else next. Just to spin the slots. Not really, so I feel like there's not really that much more of a point to do that for me. I saw that, Artsy. Wait. Yeah, no, I saw that. That was a thumbnail of a Johnstone clip. Although, I did also notice that that was actually... No, I don't want to burst his bubble, man. But it was a fan account. I hate to do this. Unless there was also another one from John Stone himself. Yeah, I saw that as well. A clip on YouTube of him catching a Doduo with your logo in the thumbnail. I was like, holy shit, Arxie's logo on a Johnstone thumbnail. And I looked into the account, and it was unfortunately a fan account. Fair. For my Safari, we could just hope to get something, but at the moment I'm going for Stantler. Ooh, that's a great target, too. Just looked at it again. It's not his own channel. Yeah, that's such a bummer. Sorry, I had to break the news. I mean, I could have just not. I even got credit in the description. I thought I'd get so many subscribers now. That would have been great. Here's some shiny light. Thank you. Appreciate it. We need it. We're currently closing in on 68,000 encounters total. If Wailord shines, does that count towards the prediction? Actually, no, because the prediction clearly reads how many Safari shinies will we see today. And Wailord is not a Safari shiny. I'd be surprised if Wailord shines anytime soon, though. But you never know. Slacking on the Safari hunting. Bruh. I've done 68,000 encounters so far. And it's day 4. Okay, well, to be fair, I did start early. We've done 120k. Well, yeah, but hourly rate on Fire Leaf Green is so much faster. Like, it's literally 1,000 difference. Okay, almost 1,000. So let's say like 800 encounters an hour difference. $57,000 is kind of fucked up. I did on off-stream, Greg, yeah. I found 2 Teddy Ursas yesterday. Caught both of them. And so far, Teddy Ursa's all we caught. Rats, I guess. The second one I was happy with. The third one was like, eh. Hopefully we can find something else this phase. Just find shinies, easy work. I'm fucking trying. Pineco would be great. I am hoping for one of the 5%. We got a 20% chance of 5%. As weird as that sounds. Houndour would be dope too. Math is mathing. I mean, yeah, there's 4 or 5%, so 20% chance of a 5%. You know it's bad when SHINYDEX says most loved ball, the Safari ball. Oh, that's definitely the case for mine. I completely, by the way, forgot to put the Ursa ring in the recent sprites on the bottom left. See if I can do that real quick. There we go. Is that kind of big? Yeah, it's fine. Why have you paused? I was doing something. I have to put the Ursa ring in there. Shouldn't it be in wins as well? No, because I caught it as a Teddy Ursa. Also, I don't have one of those sprites as like the Ursa ring. I only have the stuff that you can actually catch. Time for a fourth Teddy Ursa? I hope not. I would like to find something else. 2 Apom, 1 fail, 1 catch. I would love to catch an Apom. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm alert while I fall asleep. I got work in 3 hours and 45 minutes. Luck on Huntsio. See you later, Mewtwo. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the shiny luck. Good luck at work. I appreciate the lurk. You look back now at your first time in the Safari Zone, do you see how lucky you were? I was very lucky at first. I knew that. My first 7 finds, off the top of my head, were catches. Now that ratio is much worse. At this point, I've caught 86 Pokemon in the Safari Zone, and I've failed 68. Someone streamed the other day and they had audio in all the games. Oh yeah, they haven't lost their mind. That's fucking. That is crazy. I never have more than one. I mean, I can switch between them, but I always only have one game audio on at once. Never more than that. That's a lot of 8-bomb. All audio, but the sparkle sound. Then have all the games at full audio. Yeah, that'd be pretty useful. But, you know, that option doesn't really exist. Unless you can somehow isolate that sound. There might be a way. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Cringy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doesn't sound... Yeah, that does not sound work appropriate at all. I agree. Yeah, for fuck's sake. God damn it, Cringy. I thought Earth-Shattering Roars for like half a second. Well, yeah, the animation had to be quick, so... Yo, what's up, Wayne? How's the luck? Could be better. Yeah, so far the only thing I caught is Teddy Ursa 3 times. Really hoping I can find and catch something else as well. The only other thing we found was the Aplom, which of course we failed. Haven't found any dupes yet? That is so lucky. I wish I could say the same. Not 10 shiny so far during the month. I mean, that is some very good luck. I'm coming up on 69,000 total encounters. Nice, right? By the way, Artsy, that link you sent me God damn, they have a lot of options in shells. I do see one downside though. The laminated the laminated screens, are they like, is white the only option for that? I don't know if Arxie's still like actively here right now. Or is there another version that has like a black border? Oh wait, no, I see some more options up top actually. Same thing, but a black laminated screen. Oh, oops. Get a blue one. This one's got even crazier shell options. I'm sure these are more expensive though, yeah. A little bit. But they do got like a lot of really cool shell options on this one. Why the fuck? Why would you get an SP shell with fucking Zamazenta on it? It's just a complete wrong era. Annie. This has definitely gotten me intrigued though, Arxie. Part of me has been like, I've been wanting to kind of make like a new portable setup that I can bring on vacation. Like a 4x setup. But something that doesn't suck like the OG DS screens. What again? I would like to make a new version, like a new portable setup, one that I can take with me on vacation, a multi-hunting setup. I could just find like some emulator on your laptop. No, I don't like that. The last year I took along my a few of these DS's, also because they got controller mod. No, see, I'm just mostly not a fan of bringing along my laptop so I can hunt. Also, I do prefer real hardware. Twitch just let me know if Ibuki 990 is streaming. Thanks, Twitch. How nice. But honestly, I wouldn't even necessarily... If I go for like a 4 SP setup, I might not even do controller mods. Might just piano on the go. Because that's honestly just a lot easier with SPs anyways.
Really?
Huh?
It's not gonna be that hot today.
Oh. Well,
It's colder and it's also windy.
it is kind of cold now, actually. Can you turn the fan off? I've cooled down significantly. I just kind of expected it to still, get hotter. But it really hasn't. Yeah, anyways. What I was saying, I might build like a 4x SP setup. And I'll probably forego getting a Switch 2 for a while. Until I, start working. Kind of want to put priority on this because, vacation's coming up in about a month. And I would like something a bit more convenient than what I did last year with these DSs. That was the last bit that was in there. Welcome back, Artsy. Have you gotten any of these, by the way, Artsy? The link that you sent me? I got 3 white shells. Building 1 already. And it's all good. Like, you know, no issues with it at all. Because right now, I'm very tempted to just forego getting a Switch 2 for a while, because there's not really that much to get it for at the moment. And build a 4x SP setup as like a portable setup to take with me on vacation. Back with Dr. Pepper. Perfectly fine, just the batteries empty pretty fast. Because the screen, of course, you can get better batteries for the SP. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Probably bring a power bank anyway. But an upgraded battery is also not a bad idea. Thanks for the shiny look, Artsy. Switch hat. Anyway, I can switch this page to Dutch or English. Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't get sent to the... Okay, that's a problem. That's a bummer. They don't send to the Netherlands. Apparently. That's actually a massive bummer. Well, there goes that. Just contact them and say you're getting 4. Let me buy over here. I don't know if I can just contact them. Actually, yeah. There's contact information. Okay, I'll look into that later. Of course, if I just search like GBASP IPS, there's people selling them for over like for 160. Okay, I found another listing. Something similar. It's the average price for one. No, you could probably get it for less than 100 if you actually install it yourself. Like, looking at it, like the kit for a screen with a shell that's compatible with it, it's about between 50 to 60 euros, and all you gotta do is try and find a cheap SP, and they can get pretty cheap, especially if you buy them with a broken shell, like a broken hinge for example, because usually, you know, when they're broken, they're cheaper. But if you're gonna replace the shell anyways, then that's completely fine as long as the motherboard works. Oh, well, this screen is pre-laminated. Okay. So this kit that I see right here, is it pre-laminated? Now I'm confused because one picture is shown pre-laminated, the other isn't. Yeah, what's up, Sharple? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Rack Hive as well, thanks for dropping in. Doing good. No luck yesterday on my hunt, but hopefully today will be different. Good luck today, good luck. I hope today I can get something that's not Teddy Ursa. Saboshi? Okay, well, found a listing of something that could probably work. This might honestly even be the same seller. The names are very similar. Shiny Apom! Yes! The monkey's back! Let's see if we can catch this one. Monkey. 14,080. We found something finally. Let's see, that is number 2. Was this the same game as the other Apom? I don't remember. Hold on, let me check the monkey. Was this on the same game? Yep, it's the same game. The same Apom is back. It's also male. It leveled up a few times, though. It's back to taunt me. Probably. Let me take a screenshot real quick. Send it over into the Discord. He trained and came back stronger. Send a screenshot real quick. Thank you for the clip, Arxie. Also lively. Oh, we got a fucking ad right now. Hold on. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait until the ads is over. The ads are done. My points. No. A nice one, Twitch. Unbelievable. In the meantime, let me just get ready for this capture. The monkey's back. Oh, also I just clicked off stream. That's why you don't click off stream. All right, ad should be over just about now. Looks so good in Gen 3. It does. I'm happy to see it back. Let's see if we can catch this one. Yeah, there's nothing else to do than to just start balling. Ball number 1. Come on, 8-bomb. 1. It's watching. Ball number 2. No shake. Watching. Ball number 3. 1, 2. Ah. Ah. That bitch. That sucks, dude. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Man, A-palms are crazy. Let me re-enter real quick so I have my Safari balls back. Well, that is pain. That's a bummer. It is what it is. Also, what's up, Lockbug, Lee, Winter? Shit, y'all dropping in. Wrangle, Puma. That's a bummer. Next time for sure. Hopefully. Oh. Get my music going again. I'm gonna sit back up real quick. Nope, this way. Oh, I gotta add the SHINYDEX as well. Man, A-palm is like surprisingly hard to catch. You think A-palm, no biggie. But no, that was the second one. Alright, let me add it into SHINYDEX real quick. Phase, A-palm, male. Yep, this is all correct. Gen 3, Safari. Safari Zone Northeast. Nature. Oh, this none of this we know. Alright, A-palm, fail 2. 8 consoles. This was a fail. Phase this hunt. Alright. Done. And here we go again. Phase 6. Also, I do gotta put that in the fails panel. Man, that's a bummer. Did I miss another A-palm? Yes, we just found the second A-palm and we failed it. That's all we found so far as well as Teddy Ursa and A-palm. Now surely we're gonna get something else. So Riddler, happy Safari Week to you as well. Hope it's going great for everyone so far. For me. We found 5 shinies so far, caught 3 of them, but they've all been Teddy Ursa, and everything that we've failed so far has been A-palm as well. Are you messing around with strats in this Safari or just balling? We just ball in this Safari. Yeah, baiting's not really worth doing, as far as I know. I saw Kiyoshi's using the go near though, so I think it's just invading every shiny's personal space. Is what he's calling it. It's kind of funny. He also uses rock sometimes, so yeah, pretty sure. You can't use those in the Safari Zone. That's not okay. If Calzone finds out, he will ban you for life. Blast, thank you, or no, Bastipir, thank you so much. I hope I didn't butcher that. Thank you so much for the shiny luck, though. Appreciate it. Sport ball. No, you can't use that here either. What's up, Loyal? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. My guy, it's just Artsy Hunting. It's the same as his Twitch name. How's that not the first thing you searched? I mean, most people are. Not me? Okay, fine. But, you know, you could at least... You could have just tried it first. Sure, Riddler. Yeah, it's it is probably because it is Halo, Lee. That would probably do it. I wasn't supposed to be that mean. What the fuck? I'm sorry to hear that, Loyal. You'll find something though. There's plenty of time left. My first phase also took me 28,000. Yeah, I mean, I've only gone under odds on one of them so far. And it was the Teddy Ursa I didn't need. Yeah, I don't know why, Lively. That's stupid. Shinzo, how you doing? Welcome in. I hear an ambulance. Oh, my controller disconnected. Why? Alright, and this encounter makes 70k total. Five shinies and 70k. It's not the best. What's he found now? Immediately assumes Ark's actually found a shiny. Baji, welcome in. How's your shiny or safari week going? We found 5 shiny so far, caught 3, all of which were Teddy Ursa. So I hope we find something else next. The other shinies we found were 2 Apom that I also both failed. So it's going. Splashy, you found Eradicate. Not the most exciting thing. Switched grass? I did, yeah. You only just noticed? Just a bit of a change of scenery. A bit. Congrats on the Ratch. You only found Miltank and Apom, but caught both of them. That I am so jealous, especially that Miltank. That's actually sick. I'm hoping I can at least like see Houndour and Miltank or Miltank. I'm probably staying in the Emerald Safari. I may end up switching areas at some point, but I am staying in the Emerald Safari zone. You were hunting Houndour? Well, if you phase on a successful catch on Miltank, I'd say that's a really cool phase. Because Miltank is also not easy to catch. Last year you did Fire Red and got like 3 Tauros, all successful cap. That's insane. Shiny little fellas, nice lively. If I get Giraffe, I get switched to Miltank. Miltank's so cute with the blues. It's a really cool shiny. I would love to at least see one. Zero and 3 for Safari shinies overall now. That sucks, Flasher. Good luck, Lively. You got him? Nice. That oddish you failed the other day was your first ever failed shiny. It had to happen at some point, but the fact that it was oddish is kind of crazy. Nature guesses, Hardy. Yo, what's up, Sam? Bro's been grinding. Yeah, we're over 70,000 total encounters right now. But still, the only thing we caught was Teddy Ursa. I don't know, Baji. There's so many options. Dragonite, let's go. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. It's Jolly. Nice Jolly eggs. GG. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Baji. I tell you, you'll probably find more of them. Why are you sad about that, Lively? You want more Dodoos? No, I think you want more Dodoos. Four pins, sorry, that's a first. That's kind of crazy. Shiny Ladybug! Something new! We haven't seen one of those yet, and it's a nice and quick phase. Hell yeah! That was, yeah, finally a fast phase. Let me screenshot that. Put it in the Discord. All right. No ads right now, right? Thank you for the clip, RXC. Appreciate it. Did I put the clip on the APOM? If not, I have to go back and add that. Did I add that? Anyways, let's focus on this first. I didn't? Damn it. There it is. Shiny Lediba. Make sure I control those. Just this one. Let's just go for it. This is a 50% catch rate per ball, by the way. Oh. Watch me fail this. Alright. We ballin'. Oh my god. It's watching. Ball number 2. It broke out immediately. 1, 2, 3. Yes! We finally got something that's not Teddy Ursa. Let's fucking go. That's really cool. Let's see. Lediba, the 5-star Pokemon. I didn't know that it was called that, to be honest. Lediba communicate using a fluid that they secrete from where the legs join the body. They are said to convey feelings to others by altering the fluid scent. Interesting. Interesting. Shiny freaking Lediba. Ah. I really like that. I really wanted one. Or, well, I want another one, really, but I'm happy we found one. Let's hit retire real quick. You just missed it. We caught it. It's all good. Yes, nature guesses. Give me nature guesses in the chat. Thank you, Tesladon, as well. Let's see. We got a Modest from Arxie, a Hardy from Magic, a Calm from Bast, a Quirky from Winter, a Naughty from Easy, a Bold from Yendis, a Sassy from Sem, a Bold from Spades, a Docile from Lively, a Hardy from Tesla, a Hardy from Shinzo, a Hasty from Baji, Leapin says Adamant, his friend says Brave, Cosmos says Timid, Sharple says Quiet. I'm gonna go with Hardy as well. Let's have a look at it. And it is Bold. Did no one say Bold? Oh no, Spades said Bold. Nice. GG Spades with the correct nature guess. Oh, and Splasher says Lonely. Bold Bug. Oh, Yenda said Bold too, my bad, yes. Male Swarm, Bold, thank you, Arxie. Bold. Alright, let's have a look at our shiny Lediba. If it wants to, damn. We got a normal Oddish and shiny Lediba. I like this color. It's really nice. Let's do it one more time. As we can. Also, finally a nice and short phase. Well, okay, I had one short phase for the third Teddy Ursa as well, but getting something new and a short phase, very nice. Oh, I'm gonna get intimidated. Oh, thank you, Artsy. Yeah, I gotta fix that too. Alright, let's get set up for Phase 7. That looks awesome. Oh, this is the game that also got the Ursa Ring. There's my Ursa Ring. Oh, wait, before I do this, let me reorganize this. Has there been any fails? Yes, Apom twice. What nature was the Ursaring? It was brave? Yeah, it was brave. Arxie, no fucking way. Arxie, chill. Arxie is like way too on fire this Safari week. Like suspiciously so. Good luck on the catch, dude. Arxie's fucking clearing out the Hoenn Safari Zone this year. Right, let's see. Phase. Lediba. Male. Safari Ball. Emerald, Safari Encounters. Yep, all this is correct. Grab this clip. Gen 3, Safari Zone, North. Northeast. Bold. Swarm. Lediba. Oh, 8 games. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's an eighth odds. 1024. All right. Let me get this set back up for phase 7. The triple shiny prediction might win this. Yeah, we just need one more. We already got 2. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me run on the other games and just get another encounter. Oh, fuck. I had forgot to actually reset the counter. Alright, here we go. Phase 7. I do still have to activate White Flute, actually, on that game. Don't tell me, Arxie. You caught it, didn't you? You fucking caught it. You fucking caught the Stantler. No fucking way, dude. Arxie, you gotta chill. You are literally just collecting all of the fucking high value targets in this Safari Zone in a single Safari week. What are you doing? Both the main targets in both the areas. Just this week. Any nature guesses? Hardy. Play lottery today. Not even. It's the It's the first. Well, it's day 4. Among some crazy things he's caught today already, like mill tank, giraffe rig, pineco, some other stuff as well, and now fucking Stampler. Oh, right. I forgot something. Oh, wait. Ladybug. Where's the Ladybug sprite? Finally, I can put something here that's not Teddy Ursa. You need to add the clip to A-Phone. Did I even add the clip to the Ladybug? If not... Hold on. Let me open both real quick. I feel like I skipped it again. Okay, no, that one I did add, but me. Grab this one real quick. Here we go. Update that. Okay. Same fucking cracked game as the mill tank. Bruh. What am I live on right now? Twitch and YouTube. Actually, you should go for like Heracross on that game. Just or stay there and see if you can get a Gligar if you don't have that one already. I think the title for the video, the most insane Safari Week video you have ever seen, would be an exaggeration. God damn. God damn, Lee. Shots fucking fired. Yo, what's up, Pale? Good to see you, dude. How you doing, man? Any pailers? Doing great. Taking a day off from work for Safari Week. Hell yeah, dude. Gotten 7 shinies so far. Working towards my 8th. I'm 1 behind you there. Oh yeah, Pale. Arxie's at it again. He's got the fucking Stantler. The 5% Stantler. Yeah, Arxie's going absolutely crazy. I finally caught something earlier that's not Teddy Ursa, which I'm happy about. I just got a ladybug. Now I'm really hoping for one of the 5%. Ideally Houndour or Miltank. Be sick. The fact that I can't catch an Apom but all the other insane mons is so dumb. I bet you will catch it before me. What, the Apom? I would love an Apom. Especially considering I've now already failed it twice as well. Yeah, Apom is ridiculously hard to catch. I can't believe Derek accidentally did one set of encounters while setting up and actually found and caught Apom. That's ridiculous. By the way, I gotta replace the Matang sprite in the recent with Lediba. Fucking find the sprite real quick. Yeah, why can't I? Oh, there it is. There we go. You missed the Lediba? Yes, we just got a Lediba. Finally, something new. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Gust, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Malachite? How you doing? Happy Safari Week to you as well. Oops, all APOM. Doing well, back hurts, so I'm taking it easy today and gonna hunt and recover. Sounds good. Hope you feel better soon. That was Waylork number 720.
Ooh.
Better late than never. Already getting closer to 1K, yeah. Feel like I've kind of just been cruising on it. I just run it like whenever I'm hunting, even off stream. And I've been hunting a lot for Safari Week. So it's just been running a lot. What do I use to hold down the B button? Well, it is actually unfortunately I had it running on this DS. Using a separate controller mod. But this one's been kind of broken. It's had like graphical issues in the past. Thought I fixed it, but those issues came back. So I had to move it to emulator, which sucks. But I'm still using the same like controller mod setup. I got an SP right here with like a 3D printed jig that's holding down the B button. And I have the USB receiver from Inside Gadgets. Oh, it stopped holding it. Hello? Emulator scum. Can't believe you had the gall to admit that. You make me sick. I'm sorry, Lee. I'm so sorry. No, I wish I could have kept running it on this DS, but the graphical issues have been pretty bad. It works about the same now. I heard the hunt on actual hardware can get glitchy. The only real problem usually... I don't think so. I haven't seen anything like that, but... the only problem is I think with Japanese Ruby Sapphire with like bike hopping. But actually, funny enough, bike hopping on water will not actually crash. There is a bug with Ruby Sapphire on like the Japanese version that if you bike hop, you have the chance of crashing. But funny enough, that doesn't happen when you bike hop on water like this. Arxie's suffering from success, true. I do get it though, like, you know, it can be uncomfortable to get too lucky. Recently bought a DSi, so I don't need to emulate the Gen 4 and 5 games anymore. That's very nice. I've actually never owned a DSi. I heard they are quite comfortable, though, especially like the XL one.
Ooh,
That's what I currently face. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's the only real downside to like the DSi is no GBA slot. So great screen. My favorite DS to play stuff on. For me, that would be the 2DS XL. You have 7 DSi XLs? Why? You can use ROMs, but no trading, so you'd have to use GBAs anyway. I mean, you can't even trade on GBA with DSs either, to be fair. You actually have to use GBAs for that. Which is such a bummer. It's a real downside to using DSs with capture cards. Because, like, I can't really directly record, like, trade evolutions. I always have to use a camera setup for trade evolutions. Because I straight up cannot trade with these. Probably didn't even get the wireless adapter compatibility, but they never built that into the DS or DS Lite. Yeah. Would have been great. There goes my plan of trying to save my ROMs and trade my shinies up. Well, you can transfer with a DS, you know, from a GBA to a DS game, but that's about it. So you can transfer up with them, but like, you know, you can't do any trading between GBA games. Just never sold mine, and people who finds their old shit and gives it to me. That's crazy. Question, what is it, Lively? Also, is that Waffles? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. likes it telling people stuff that destroys their hopes and dreams. I don't do it on purpose, alright? When I finally have enough for the full, complete 8 times cap card setup, would you like to have the new versions and I'll take your current one? As you need the new one more? Why did I need the new one more? I mean, it has the audio, which is nice, but I don't think that's a super huge deal. Could you download the save of your GBA using an R4 and use MGBA to trade, then upload, then save back? Yeah, I guess that is one roundabout way that you could do it. I mean, I'd be down for it, Lively, but I've got some DS cap cards that are like literally the first version. You know, the micro USB ones. Wouldn't bother me. Oh yeah, we can sort that out. Luckiest I've been is getting a shiny Totodile in less than 50 resets. That is very lucky. What's up, Ghost Runner? Welcome in. If you did, it would be you don't send them until you have the new ones. So it doesn't affect your streaming, obviously. Yeah, fair enough. It would be kind of nice to not have to fuck around with the aux cable anymore. Or take 16 times for a spin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough of the games for that. Sheesh. Thank you guys, thank you. (8x) Fire Leaf Green, 8 Emerald. But like, see, another problem would be actually running 16 of them. Because it's just a straight up fact that the more of these you try to run, the more issues you're gonna run into. Can you please find one more shiny? I'm trying. I'm trying, Artsy. We still got 2.5 hours to maybe find something. Try harder, open 50 more games. No. The only one who predicted on 2 shinies could win big. Could. But there's still 2.5 hours. Shiny did you get? I got a Lediba. I didn't have one yet, so yeah, I'm happy with it. I would be happy with one more. Thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. Too damn lucky. True. You are, Artsy. Can't steal what's not real, Artsy. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Appreciate everyone hanging out. It's the Safari Week hype, I'm sure. But this song goes hard. Safari Week streams are always nice to hang around hunting together as a community. It feels strongest during this event somehow. It really does. I freaking love Safari Week, man. This is the best event. God's gift to shiny hunters. I think his name is Matt, but could be wrong. Yeah, that guy, God. Oh, hi, Annie. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you just standing over there?
I'm watching the stream.
Huh? How long have you been standing there?
I'm watching the stream. Like a minute,
Huh.
maybe two.
She's stalking you, pretty much.
I'm not here.
Watching the stream in 8K.
And 3D.
Fubuki live stream is recorded in front of a live studio audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either me or Chippy.
Or Chippy.
Me right now.
Bruh. Thank you to California Zone for giving us this beautiful safari for Safari Zone. Hell yeah. Does it have a laughing track? That is so bad.
You got a giggle track.
Look at, I found this one.
The owl?
No, this one.
Oh, the bug.
The ladybug.
Is it a ladybug?
Think so.
Ooh,
I don't know what else it would possibly be if not a ladybug. It was male though, so.
A beetle?
Who the fuck did that? Damn it, Artsy. Why are you laughing at the Waylord hunt? That's so mean. Artsy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Give me some of that crazy luck. Let me get a Miltank. Or a Houndour. He just wants channel points. Don't fall for it. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I honestly, I don't care that much who wins the prediction, you know? No, it's none of my concern. I just try to get shinies. That's what I care about. And that's a lot of Houndours that are not shiny. Dogs. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Butter dog. Dog with the butter on him. Butter dog. Why do I know all of these? What the dog doing? Oh man. Because you're based, the based people know these. Fair enough. Duke, do you want the ball? Fucking internet brained man. Good, I guess I'm not too corrupt yet then. I don't know most of those. I understood all of those references. Remy, sit, speak, walk. Good boy.
Cha-ching.
I like shiny
timing.
hunting.
Yo, Joshua, thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Very kind of you once again. That goes to €8.70. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind. For me, sit, speak, walk. The vines brought the donation. See, based. True, 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 true. But me too, Joshua. I like shiny hunting as well. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this so much if I didn't like it. Triple Houndour. Give me the blue dog. True, incredibly based. The two dogs you catch in a safari need to be called Duke and Remy. I'll think about it. Whenever we even get to see him in the first place, 'cause damn. The one with the hot dog, the one that goes like, here you go. Here you go, Sam. You know how much you like wieners. And he he gets all mad. I don't know if that was if that's what that dog's name was. I actually don't know that one, Sharp. What the fuck? At least not off the top of my head. I was thinking about the one with the Chihuahua where they're like, here you go, buddy. I know how much you like wieners, and you give it like a hot dog, and then the dog gets all mad. Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Sam! Sam! What you doing? You got a hot dog?
Yeah, that's good. I like that. I hope that music isn't about to put me into trouble on YouTube, but whatever. Worst case scenario, I'll have to mute it. I'm sorry if it does, it's all good. Worst case, I have to mute it real quick. Says... I don't remember that one either, Lively. Well, let me find the other one. Also, let's use the memes channel for this going forward. Oh, that dog's name was Rocky. Here you go, Rocky. I know how much you like wieners.
Here you go, Rocky. I know how much you like wieners.
I'll post this one in the memes real quick. This is the one I was thinking of. No! I'm just gonna be over here on the floor for a second. Fuck! Ah! I did not just do that. Fuck! That is so upsetting. What's up, Lucius? That's just giving the Safari a taste of its own medicine. That's so upsetting. At least it was just a hoodoo. I mean, it's 5%. Muscle memory didn't kicked into. I didn't see it. I didn't see it until it was literally too late. I can't believe I just did that. Isn't that a hoot hoot? Way to show the Safari who's boss. That I'm so upset about this. This fucking sucks, man. Alright, bye Hoot Hoot. That is so upsetting. I can't believe I just did that. Like, it's one thing if it was something that I didn't need anymore, but man. That
emotional damage.
Yeah, emotional damage indeed. Also, Og indeed, yes. Mission failed.
Bruh.
I can't believe I did that. At least it was a fast phase. Also, I guess we did technically get 3, so Arxie wins. Arxie wins the prediction. I'm very upset with this though. Oh, whoops. Well, new phase. We're gonna continue on with phase 8, I guess. Let me just get the Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot Sprite real quick. Two in a row, imagine. At least we're getting a bit more variety down there. Man, I really wanted that. Set this back to 0, alright. Back at it we go. It's okay, we'll find it again. That was a 5% here. That's the sucky part. It's in this area it's 5%. I think it's a little bit more common in the other area, but it's still upsetting. It's also 5% in the other. Well, damn. So it's just a 5% in the Safari, and I ran away from it. That's what you're running from Safari. To be fair, like it's always like the subtle ones. Like I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention to the Hoot Hoot. That's all it is. Nidorina subtle. I mean, it's easily mistaken for a regular Nidorina, like the color-wise. Especially when you're at a point where you don't really pay that much attention to it anymore. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get it again eventually. But I am upset that I did that. I mean, I'll take it if it appears again, but it would also make me potentially a little bit extra upset about it because I could have had 2. And I could have already been done with the line. What's the chance? Hoot Hoot's a 5% here. So that's a pretty painful blunder. And I hate that I just did that. Oh well. We move on. We keep it going. I'm gonna pay more attention to Hoot Hoot though. Because I honestly didn't think it was gonna slip by me like that. The gold color. Thanks for the shiny look lively. Also, watch out for Sunkern. I mean, I actually gotta watch out in general, to be honest. I feel like I've also kind of clocked out on Teddy Ursa. Like, I don't even look at them that much anymore. Three shinies this stream, though. So actually, what I can do is I could just, you know, choose outcome. Prediction complete. We got 3. We could do another prediction real quick for the next 2 hours, just saying like, hey, one more shiny today, yes or no? 75k goes to Arx. That's crazy. Can't lose right now, no matter what. Play the lottery later. Lively, if you want to start another prediction real quick, just a yes or no prediction for one more shiny today. There we go. Another prediction. One more shiny today, question mark? Feel free to put your points in. Will we find number 4? Cam? Hi, Cam. Whatever you do, do not look at the last clip. Don't do it. I'm doing it. Fuck. Alright, you can do exclamation mark most recent. Here you go. Fine, you can watch it. You having fun there, Lee? Yes, Cam. Are you doing okay after that, like, mentally? I feel a little bit embarrassed, not gonna lie. I'm glad you got away safely. That hoot looked so menacing. Yeah, that was a close one, right? Here in Fubuki's stream, he doesn't fail the shinies fail him. It'd be what it be. Better off, it looked at you funny. Yeah. It's okay. It's just a 5%. It's no biggie. It's so menacing, I dropped my gold teeth. Nice reference, I like that. Just a 5%. Hey, on the plus side, though, we caught a Ladybug today. And failed another Apom. Okay, wait, that's not a bright side. We found 3 today. I think I was about to use Aerial Ace. Yeah, good thing we got away. It's fine. Hope recover. Oh, I was lurking a bit yesterday, Cam. I saw that you failed a Larvitar and Eradicate. That is also pain. Especially the Larvitar. I think what you're supposed to say is I'm just happy to have seen it. Yeah, sure. The Eradicate reaction was hilarious. I'd have to see that later. I just failed another Larvitar. We're all suffering. Well, Larvitar is a tough one, to be fair, but yeah, it's still painful. I ain't even get to try. Deadass couldn't tell the rat was shiny. Wait, Eradicate's a pretty big difference. So I take it you saw the sparkles? Who knows? Maybe the Hoot Hoot would have broken out and fled anyways. Yeah, but that was very much possible. But I didn't even get to try. Like, yeah, that's the painful part. One of my DSs has a slight red tint, and I thought it was just that. I just sat going, is that, and then it sparkled. That's funny. I better not tell you what its catch rate is then. It's fucking easy. It's an easy catch, isn't it, RC? Like, how hard could a Hoot Hoot be to catch? It can't be that bad. Do you want to know? Just tell me. Nearly guaranteed. It's 50% again. Fake laugh, hiding real pain. It'll come back. Eventually. Birds always come back. I hope so. Also, got a few more minutes on this current prediction, by the way. Will we find one more shiny, yes or no? Should have put your points in if you haven't already. I don't know who put so much points on yes. Artsy. That's probably Artsy again. It's very high risk, low reward now. We gotta put some more points on no. Come on, put some more points on no real quick before we before it runs out. Oh, that was Lee? I used all my points. Okay, we're just gonna put more points on yes. Okay, guys.
Holy shit, that's a shiny!
Almost all of us believe in you finding another one. That's crazy. I've already found 3 today. You guys do realize there's only an hour and a half, or an hour and 40 minutes. One book on no. Redeeming the fake reaction while he's talking. Who was that? Was that Nathan again? Is that the old mic? Well, it's the same mic, but probably different setup. Because I've had this same mic for a few years now. Now, see the difference, Nathan? You always do it anonymously. Arxie always owns up to these lurker pranks. Got 280k. Damn. I really need some bigger redeems.
Holy shit, that's a shiny!
You really did it twice. You did it again within 5 minutes. At least you owned up to it this time. Why does Blissey have such a meh shiny? I don't know. No one would think I would do it twice that close together. You know what? That's pretty smart. I mean, surely no one's gonna suspect you doing it a third time. Now that it's not anonymous, can we be sure it's really Nathan? Don't blow my idea. Oh yeah, it's actually quite nice today.
Holy shit, that's a shiny!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I bet I did. What is happening right now? Neither, like, that didn't get me. Not me that time, it wasn't. Daughtery. Daughtery, yeah, I didn't expect that. Also, at the same time, the Charlie jump scare. Also, why the fuck do we have a hype train going right now? I guess technically because 2 different people did bits. 3 different people. Gross. Thought I should have done anonymous. Hype train? Fuck's sake, Sid. Also, the gigantified emote, I only really just realized that's... That shit costs bits, too. Appreciate all the bits, y'all. Pick a number from 1 to 5. Oh, it's for chat. I can't do it. It's too far. Wait, Artsy! What the hell? Thank you for gifting a sub to... oh snap, it's Ari. And Burmese. Wait, that's 2. That's crazy. Had to do it random then. Artsy, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You didn't need to do that at all. Oh, there you go, Burmese. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Or, appreciate you've been lurking. JD! JD coming through with the gift sub as well to Kawanaka. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Hype train's still going somehow. How you doing, JD? V-Taco, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Safari time indeed. That's some pretty crazy luck so far today. I'm happy it's finally turning around, because I had a pretty rough start. Even though I ran from that hoot hoot. It's...
Nathan is a Boss 1 asked me, give me a prank idea for Fubuki 990. Ah, you want to bring a little chaos to our dear Fubuki 9990's serene world, do ya? How about this? Grab a pack of fake cockroaches and sprinkle them near their streaming setup. When they spot them, it'll be like they've just walked into a nightmare. But remember, my little anarchist, it's all in good fun.
Let's not do that.
Let them know you love them by the end. Maybe throw in a I'm the Joker, baby, for good measure.
Let's not do anything with roaches. That sounds awful. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Was lurking since pre Ladybug, the A-bomb encounter. Teddy Ursa. Yeah. We caught 3 Teddy Ursas. We caught the Ladybug though, failed another A-palm, and I stupidly ran from a hoot hoot. So a bit of a mixed bag today. But it could be worse. Also, by the way, caught Sunker and Pikachu and Nidorina, failed Rhyhorn, 3 total, hunting 5 3rd-gen games, 5 total. That's a pretty good track record, especially that Pikachu. Those are not easy to catch, I don't believe, either. Don't worry, I won't. Sure. I am not letting anything else slip by. Not gonna happen, Artsy. Oh, good luck, Malachite. Officially announced Cowcatcher. Yep, that checks out. Bass, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left. Alright, we can get to at least 3,000 encounters for this phase. You already know I'm doing more tonight. Off stream, at least. That's still not a Dragonite emote. Sup, Dragon? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, we got the mortgage writing on this. I'm trying, Lee. Yo, good luck, Dragon. So much more fun hunting here than alone. I agree. It is a lot more fun hunting, you know, while streaming as well. But you know, sometimes I also like hunting off stream and just watching some YouTube. That was me yesterday, basically. Chancy eggs take so long. You got it, Malachite.
Teammate gained.
Valve Waiter, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Did way more eggs. That was painful. Oh yeah, that's the highest amount of steps. Yeah, Kanga. It's not easy either. Toxic Soft Boiled Psychic and Ice Punch. My shiny Gen 2 Blissey. That's a really cool move set for sure. God damn it, Artsy. Still lively? Come on, man. Man, what the fuck happened, by the way? I'm looking around for like GBASPs, just AGS 001s. When did they get this expensive? I remember them being much cheaper. Oh, fuck. That's not what I was trying to search. I mean, some people are asking for fucking 200 euros for an AGS 001. The fuck? $115, $80 for a tribal. €80 on eBay. I remember the AGS 001s being cheaper than this. Like a few years ago, that's what I paid for my 101. Damn, that was laggy. Alright, maybe a 4x SP setup is not gonna be as fucking or as easy as I thought it would be. Cheapest on our favorite taped battery website is €70. What about from Japan? I forgot what that website is called. The one where Derek a while ago bought 16 GameCubes from. Fuck, what was it called? I don't remember.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Land 3, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, Bai, thank you. That's the one. Let me check Bai. Game Boy Advance SP. Huh? It's not finding anything. Bye. Okay, now I'm actually finding some listings. If I could find like a lot of a bunch of them, that'd be pretty dope. How much is 51,000 yen? Oh no, it's 321 euros. Never mind. It says it right next to it. But it's like 6 of them. That's kind of a lot. What's up, Cloister? How you doing? We want 300 on an for an emerald on that website. Yeah, some prices are crazy on there too. Four times SP setup I hear for a new travel kit, I assume. Yeah, I would really like to make a 4 times like portable setup with SPs. Because last year I used my DSs, but kind of sucked, to be honest. It wasn't great. Like, I couldn't even, I could barely tell the difference between, like, every time I encountered a Venomoth on that screen, it would look shiny. That's how bad it was. Venomoth's been shinying you too. Which is crazy, because like that's a Pokemon that has a very different shiny from the normal Pokemon, but on that screen it looks almost the same. So yeah, what I would like to do is get 4 SPs, install IPS screen, maybe get controller mod, but I might also not do controller mod. I think it'd be pretty fun in that case to just piano them. Can random sound play to Sparkle? Yep. Sure can. So this is a bidding website, and currently I found a listing for 4 that's currently sitting at 11,000 yen as the highest bid. It's still got 4 days left. I might keep an eye out on this one, but the thing that I'm worried about is like how long it's gonna take to ship, because this is from Japan and I go on vacation in a month. use DS Lights. See, I don't want, like, the reason I would like SPs is because, I mean, I'd like the form factor of it, and also they are more compact. Like, I want to make something much more compact this time around. I've thought about DS Lights, because I have a bunch of them. Like, I don't even have to buy any. But I don't like the buttons on them. So I would really, really like to use SPs, but they're going to be a bit harder to find or to get for a decent price than I expected. Controller mod them. Well, see, if I'm gonna controller mod anything besides the original DS, I would want it to be SPs. I don't know, I just really don't like the DS Lite. The only thing that I like about it is the screens. If we could somehow fucking mash the DS Lite screens in an original DS, that would be fantastic. Like, that would honestly make the perfect DS to me. That's gonna take a lot of time to design something like that. It would be dope. I'd also need some sort of, like, probably some kind of extensions for, like, the ribbon cables on it. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to start on something like that. Oh my god, how is this fucking expensive? It's also just a lot, just a bunch of lots on eBay that, but there's 10 of them for fucking like, and they are listed as like GBA junk, right? So it's 10 of them. A lot of 10 for almost $650. And they list that shit as, you know, as junk. What do you mean? Another lot of 6. $450. When did SPs get so fucking expensive? Seriously. I'm so confused. That even ones that the seller is listed as junk. I don't know why, but its stream is echoing for me. Do you somehow got the stream open twice or something? Another lot of 10. $650. Why? And these look in rough shape, too. No battery on a bunch of them. How the fuck are they asking $650 for this? I didn't think it was gonna be this fucking bad to just find some SPs. You sure did, Derek. Yeah, another lot. 21 AGS 001. 21 SPs. Get this. List for like parts, junk. $1,530. The fuck? Alright, well, I think I'm done looking on eBay.
Welcome to the Chill Zone.
Fry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Can we just punch these guys? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is up with this, man. I didn't think it was going to be this fucking hard to, like, just get some AGS 001 for, like, you know, for a decent price. Like, I don't even give a shit how bad of a shape the shell is in. I'm planning to replace it anyways. Anyone want to donate their SPs? Fuck, man. actually crazy. I didn't think it was going to be this hard. You got 1 SP. If you guys want to even sell me an SP, we can maybe work something out. Like if it's an AGS 10 or 001 and the shell's in bad shape, I don't even really mind that. I plan to replace the shell anyway, as long as the motherboard works. It's a lot easier. Yeah, there were like DS lights are probably much easier to get. Or even OG DSs. I even looked at just the boards, RXE. I looked at like just the boards on fucking AliExpress, right? $70. Or 70 euros. That's just the board. Yeah, but even anywhere else, honestly. Some real no low balls. I know what I got. Energy from listings. Yeah, exactly. I haven't checked Facebook Marketplace yet. I've never bought from there though. $2? So you mean $2? SP sale for $2. I don't know about SP, but I have had luck finding cheap DS on Mercari, Japan. Let's have a look-see. $119.
Welcome to the
$91, $160. Also not cheap. Cowboy Banshee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, these are not cheap either. There's one for $60, but I don't know. It's got to come from Japan, so it's actually crazy. I really didn't expect it to be this hard to just find some AGS 001s. We should humiliate overpriced SP sellers. Google SP humiliation for this. Fuck off, Lee. God damn it. Okay, but if I wanted to, I could replace the screens on the 2 SPs that I already have. But one of them is a 101, and I kind of don't want to do that. But this one, the other one that I'm using here as a controller for my Waylord hunt, this one has a broken volume slider. It's constantly on, so I'd have to repair that. But yeah, I kind of don't want to use my 101. Let's see, replacement volume sliders, like, probably like a few bucks. You have a modded SpongeBob SP based. Yeah, I could probably get a volume slider pretty cheap. No low balls. But then I'd still need 3 more. Cause I really don't want to do it to this one. I want to keep this 101 as is. Why not? Because the AGS 101's already, like, quite rare compared to the 001s. I kind of like keeping this one as is. You could sell it, but no low balls, please. I also don't want to sell it. I like having it. God damn it, Artsy. You know what I mean. I don't know, Artsy. She's around here somewhere. But yeah, right, she hasn't really hopped on stream for a while. Not on her own, at least. I can't find a particularly good website for just to get a new volume slider for SP. But if I could just get that, that would already save me at least getting 1 SP.
Hi.
What the fuck? What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Man, This is gonna be harder than I expected. Much harder. I thought this was gonna be easy. Perhaps reconsider the DS lights. I could. Maybe. Wanted it to be compact though. Didn't know they were that expensive. Me neither. Like, I am shocked by that. I thought AGS 001s were still cheap. But no. It's probably because of like the whole Ryzen, like with the IPS screens. It's probably giving them a lot more value. Headed to half odds on phase 3. Nice. Good progress. We're probably gonna go to 3K here. No, looking more into stuff off stream. I almost wonder if I can print the part of the switch that is broken on this SP. Part of the volume switch. Could be worth looking into. Here, what's up, Black Cat? You were driving, no worries. I'll look more into it off stream, but yeah, this may be much more difficult than I expected. Gonna have to drop off now again. Congrats on all the finds so far. Keep going strong. Thank you, thank you. Ideally not, Lively. It happened, but it was not supposed to happen. Nice to catch up slowly. Glad you're having fun with that. Oof, 5192. That's crazy. Alright, it could actually be worth a shot. See if I can fucking 3D print the part that's broken on that volume slider. I mean, it can't really get any worse. It's a really small part, though. Anyways, let me just get the 3K and look into that off stream. I am hungry. What am I gonna eat? I don't know. Actually, I think I gotta wait for groceries as well. I wish I knew what time they were coming. I don't have my phone. Hope I get some soon. Good luck, Griffin. Keep it up. You got this. Oxy, thanks for the shiny luck. On these last few encounters. Like I said, we're gonna go till 3K today on this phase. And I'm gonna head off for today. Honestly, hoping I don't go over again because that was agony. Hope so for you too. You got this. Keep it up. $8K for Smeargle, damn. Keep it up, Shady. It's coming. Gonna keep grinding because I really want the Venomoth or Nidoran male. Yeah, those are both great. That's a spirit, though. Good luck to everyone who's hunting right now, of course. We're gonna raid out in a little bit here. Well, we got a few more encounters. You never know. Oh, oops. Last few sets. And here we go, last one. And that's it. 3K, no shiny yet on phase 8. We did, of course, find 3 shinies today. But this prediction is gonna have to be a no. Choose outcome. No 4th shiny today. It is what it is. I am still kind of bummed about that Hoot Hoot. Not gonna lie, but it is what it is. We move on. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out as always. Thank you for the banger stream. Can't wait for tomorrow. Same. I'm excited to continue. I'm actually probably going to continue hunting a bit more tonight, while also probably looking into getting SPs. Genuinely though, if there are some of you out here, like preferably like in the EU, and you guys want to sell me an SP that you got laying around for a decent price, you know, feel free to reach out. That's a genuine. Yeah, you know, feel free to reach out over on Discord. But yes, again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. I'm selling SPs. Have you seen them? I have not. Where have you listened? Is that in like the FaZe Discord? Also, are you European? I am not European. Yeah, preferably European because, I mean, I'm assuming from America that shipping's gonna be fucking ridiculous. Yeah, also that $1,200 is gonna be a bit of my, you know, my range right now. I found it. 1,200 is gonna be a bit much for me. They're fully modded. Yeah, I do see that, but it's I definitely cannot do that right now. Probably not what I'm looking for. No, I'm looking to mod them myself. Also, one more Waylord. All right, there we go. But yeah, no, if anyone, preferably in the EU, would probably be the easiest. Has any SPs laying around that they don't use. Doesn't matter if it's a 001. Doesn't matter if the shell's kind of fucky. Because I plan to replace that anyways. Feel free to reach out. I have two, but kind of want to keep them. That's fine too. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you don't need them. You don't use them. You want to sell them for a decent for you know, a decent price to me. I'd be open to that. But of course, if not, then it is what it is. I'll figure something else out. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I'm gonna go ahead and leave now. I'm hungry. Have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are now, you know, still making our way towards 4K followers. So make sure to follow. Check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past so you can check out. Also, feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. Check out Rogue. You can get 20% off your entire order with code FUBUKI. And of course, SHINYDEX. SHINYDEX.com. An absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. So make sure to go check that out if you haven't already. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Let's raid Coop today. It looks like he just found something. He just found a Rhyhorn in Fire Leaf Green. So we'll go ahead and send it over to Coop for today. It's currently 16 times hunting in both the Fire Leaf Green. Well, he's 8 times hunting Fire Leaf Green and 8 times hunting Emerald Safari Zone. So he's doing more Safari hunting as well. Make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck in his hunts. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Same time, same place. And yeah, hope to see you guys then. Again, have a great rest of your day. Great rest of your night. See you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.